Boleh chatnya masuk. Suara juga harus ada masuk. Gas aja deh. Dah, Alpha ganti logo. Oke. Free play dulu. Sekarang kita langsung main story. Oke, nggak boleh ntar aja. Setelah aku bakal nyoba dulu si siapa yang dapat itu, yang dapat Jane juga. Gimana nih kalau Jane? Social jam.
Want some more?
Tahap 6. Bener, ini mah apa yang didapetin Jane di Hall Zero.
Ready to fess up? Time for a surprise! A little gift for ya. They're getting stronger. Careful.
Terus coba sih itulah, siapa namanya, Nekomata. Ya paling aku bakal upgrade Jane dulu baru Nekomata. Ini yang paling terakhir. Ya, sengaja aku udah kena spoiler di showcase endgame jam orang ini sih. Jadi aku tuh Nekomata ada tambahan gak tambah moveset baru sih. Dalam beberapa saat setelah itu perfect dodge. Perfect dodge.
This day is getting serious now.
Move it! Out of my way!
You lost sight of me.
I'll take you.
Send her back to the trash pile, little mouse.
Gitu.
Macro.
Kalau cuma satu doang buat aktivasi itunya. Oke.
This day is getting serious now.
way.
Nice no mackerel.
Smash 'em!
Over here.
I'll take you.
This kitty's getting serious.
Oh, kita nyerang nggak nyerang itu bakal tetap berkurang. Oke. Dan seperti biasa, pemakaian VRAM-nya lebih kecil. Ya memang ada masalah sih untuk penggunaan VRAM. Dan ya, Rina. Naik ke mata, Rina, sama Jane. Kita pulangin Jane dulu lah. Awas nih, Halo Zeka dulu lah sebelum main story. Well, sebelum main story gajak sih. Semoga dapat Remielle. Nah, ini apa bedanya dah nih? EX Special Attack, Chain Attack, atau Ultimate Spotless.
Oh, just come by. I'm going for it.
Midnight Champ. Wait, what?
As you will. Go now, child.
Their heartbeats are nothing but grunts, just like me. Sorry for the wait, dear.
Oh, you cannot stop me.
Oh, does it have to be me? Time to strike. Careful, I'm venomous. I'll take a bite.
You know I would never turn you down.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Enggak tuh. Oh lah pantesan. Oh, Yisun Kwang.
Don't look at me.
Hollow Zero. Kayak aku belum main Hollow Zero deh. Penempasan periodik. Bentar dulu, aku pengen ke kafe dulu. Oke. Tantang Yisun Kwang, Yishuan, Hugo. Wait. Oke bener. Ya berarti itulah ya. Mana Yisun Kwang? Dailin sama ini yang bunyinya aja, agen pendukungnya Hugo. Mulai.
I'll be fine. Break the ice. The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn.
Nah, nggak usah pakai Greco-nya dulu. Ya, nggak usah. Langsung aja. Wait, tunggu bentar. Harus beli apa? Oke. Ini kan specifically gear coin kan. Kalau terus misal pakai hit point, apa sih masalah?
Turn around!
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Calibrating. Projection. Time two for a chat. Running pieces are in place.
Error. Here I draw.
Are you satisfied with the service? I call this
Salah gak tuh?
Anomaly detected.
This is it.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Watch out! Leave it to me. Hello? This is the end for you. Intercept. Seal.
Dialin aja. Ini aja. Oke. Lanjut. Tunggu dulu deh. Aku pengen ada background dulu.
Keep this advantage.
Yep.
The line is drawn. Shift. Forward. Turn around. Hit. Watch closely. This is the real deal. I'll be fine. I'll back you up. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Got one for complaints. Take it for a chat. The tide's in my favor. Let this sword array send you away. Attacks from behind hurt the most. This must be the mission target! Cut through darkness. Is it more? Turn around! Premium support! A measure of steel slices the world through! Split the heavens! Ride the wind! Intercept! Seal! Break! Target spotted!
Oke. Habis ini bakalan gacha dulu ya sebelum main story Remielle.
The ultimate.
Leave it to me. The verdict is unforgivable. My blade cuts down evil. My sword soars in the sky. Split the heavens. My blade turns evil. I'll back you up.
别声光，云葵 summit。
breaking all illusions!
The defiant shall be erased.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best! This is necessary for me!
Defying order will suffer eternally.
Premiums, the Qingming's might! Rends the heavens! Break! A measure of steel slices the world through! The sword's tomb! Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Seperti itu ya, 6 menit. Kok bisa? Oh, Yeshunguang. Lah. Lailin sama Chao. Zhao. Oke, saya tag aja ya. Gacain dulu deh. Please dapet. Gacha bang bro, harusnya gak perlu pakai please ya. Oh iya kan ada ini. Aku lupa. Sengaja bisa ngurangin itunya lah, ngurangin beban apa? Polycom. Oke. Let's go. Cuma dapat ada uang. Aktiviti ini mah, yakin. Aktiviti dong. Nah, saya dapat rank S.
Seems you've
Nice!
to me invite
Good.
myself over.
Gak kalah. Nice, good, gak kalah. Bener banget kalau kalah dah.
Nice to see you.
Rekomendasi dia apa? Lah. Iping Gemini. Oh, kok yang kait. Wait, ada enggak yang lain? Ya enggak ada. Iping Gemini ada sih yang satu. Tapi ntar dulu deh. Kayaknya selama apa namanya? selama story gak bakal, oh sih story kan bakal pakai Remielle kan, cuma kan gak bakal itu. Lebih flux temporal.
Hey, always nice to see you. You know I
Wait,
would
wait.
never.
Wait.
Covenant of
Hey
the
there,
Cat di
witness.
mana?
Ocean.
Is it
Ready in.
Hey, standing by.
Come on. Take
Oh,
your
nggak deh.
time. I'm at your.
Shall we dance?
Ntar berarti apa namanya? Nah, ya. Remielle. Kayaknya Remielle gak bakal cocok sama Yanagi deh. Soalnya Yanagi itu ya nggak terlalu lama di on field. Oke, Putih Radiant sayang gituan ya.
Let's stir up some trouble. A dance. I can hear your heartbeat. Here. I'll remember your fall. How boring.
I'll take over.
Spin. Put down. Take this. Wind shear. Not even close. It doesn't hurt at all. Rotate. A dance. Squeeze that back. Danger! Just kidding.
Oke. Mana boleh. Sunyi panjang sebuah pamit. Ini bakal bentar dulu ya, intermission dulu. Soalnya bakal jam berapa? 12.20 lah. Komentar dulu ya guys. Bentar doang tuh AFK-nya tuh. Berapa? Oh, 15 menit doang. Gokil. Biasanya kalau udah siang-siang kayak gini AFK bakal lama. Nah, cerita lanjut deh. Mana itu? Oke. Oh, dia udah keluar. Oke, good. Bentar doang untungnya. Wait, ini apa? Oh, wait. Oh lah. Oke. Ah, elah. Cuma gerak dikit doang kok. Keringetannya cepet banget. Dari target latihan, Remielle. Tetapi target dulu. Oh itu, aku harus banyak pakai baterainya itu buat Remielle. Wis nyampe. Oh good, nice. Nah, oke, good. Sayang ini enggak ituan sih. Enggak apa? Enggak kayak HSR. Quick, itu maksudnya. Quick upgrade buat skillnya. Kagak ada. Oke, lanjut. Terus ini pasti karena emang butuh. Sumpah, kok gerah banget anak power. Cuman ituan bentar doang loh. Oke. Matiin lampunya pakai lampu ini aja gitu ya. Bentar dulu deh. Bisa nggak? Nice, good. Seenggaknya nggak terlalu itu. Ya. Ada lagi sini jatuh. Oke. Gerah banget dah.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Oke. Lagi AFK dulu. Saya lagi AFK. Sekarang lanjut dah. Di itu kan? Di bangunan itu. Nah, mendingan. Oke.
Good morning, Belle. Since you're all...
Oke, ayo makan bareng.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual.
Yeah, and ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
I want another.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my...
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night? Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the... But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly... Wait. Don't tell me you're...
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bamboo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being... They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for...
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders...
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit! They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything?
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by... Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bamboo we saved with Valina's security key.
Oh, right! Norma said before...
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests?
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain soup...
Well, breakfast is just about over.
Sounds good. Ready anytime.
Pudding! And my pudding! Well, you're really... something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the...
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so... Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're overthinking it. More importantly...
Huh? Right! I almost forgot! Finally, it's almost time. That girl. But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Huh? Someone's here? Fine. Wonder who it could be.
Yaelah. Remielle kan nih?
Hello! Food delivery? We weren't expecting any...
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away. Come on, don't just stand...
Huh?
So, the head is a little...
Kocak!
What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that coffin.
Right. The legendary first-generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. where'd you get that costume?
Him? Probably.
You must be joking.
Of course I was joking. This is. Did you truly think I tossed someone into a hollow?
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before.
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Rulers of the Great
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something?
You mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow?
Bingo. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gertablulu. The Gertablulu as it stands now is, of all times. Never mind. 1 week from now, in the morning, keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive.
Huh? Wait! Remielle!
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gertablulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers.
Enchainer?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well. But no. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage.
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the... I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last...
That's tricky.
Thinking...
That you might help me find Gertablulu.
She's looking for Gertablulu too? Why? Oh.
If you have a question, just ask.
Okay. You probably already know about this. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
Is this you trying to drop?
No. I was just...
Belle, wife?
Was that Felina? Oh, Remy...
Please pardon me. It's about something
Hi. Good evening.
Good morning. Are you...
Mr. Roar?
No, Lady Valina. I only...
Order?
Right. Billy's...
But this forgetful young... Looks like you two have... As for the flavor...
Mr. Roar seems...
Oh, right.
Yes. I do have a rather audacious request.
You want me to go to...
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but... Toby's memory restoration...
Wait. Are you saying you want...
Not quite like Belle. I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborator. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience...
Got it. Wise went shopping with...
Oh, thank you for understanding.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Cup a moment.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Eldrada was the one who...
The view here is really nice.
Oh, bongnya ya.
Wow, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that was amazing.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite...
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries...
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we...
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your...
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang? Judging by the name...
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to wait. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and...
So, that's what you call doing the right thing? At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can
not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lind.
Lady Linvern? That sounds familiar.
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, Not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lynn.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangboo corruption incidents right after arriving.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. Although Eldrade or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrade has been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leak, dealing with all that formality. Just thinking about it is exhausting.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who
So you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at...
At this point, I don't really have the third Sunbringer. Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. And what she mentioned earlier. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern has the singularity leak.
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you eat." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your...
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen.
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little... If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do.
Gitu. TV malah dari Lindvern. Claret.
So, who are you? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should... Gratitude. Are you sure? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others are trying... yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Help? Funny, all I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat. Wow, she really doesn't... maybe I should try complimenting her just like Lindvern suggested. Night, is there anything... I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material
Curang.
our workshop can produce. Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be. Honestly, you. Fine, I'll let it slide since you're. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I? Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth. All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Lindfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. Miss Claret, don't suddenly say things like that. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena just...
Saya juga bisa usil ya. Ke sini.
Valina, Sigrid?
No need to be so... Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're...
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And Miss Bell...
Huh?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology, compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol.
I see.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
Wait, what? Oke. Lah. Let's go. Lupa aku kalau belum beli ini. Asli. Oke. Bakal ambil trigger aja.
Trigger, sniper of Obel Squad, reporting for duty.
Oke, trigger. Tapi Jane, Lucia, Soldier. Zero apa trigger? Iyalah. Iya, aku tahu. Coba deh ambil area. Ini aku harus pilih nih antara Arya atau itu. Siapa? Siapa satu lagi, Mbak? Yuzuha. Aku harus milih. Kalau tahu tuh bisa dua-duanya gokil.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma.
6th Street? I believe I have heard of it.
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall...
If you're interested, Secret, wanna get a member?
I shall give your the guests have arrived. Honored guests, you have come. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. This is Miss Bell, a hollow navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant.
Huh? No. She really is.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about.
Not satisfied? Fine then, let's
bring it on! We've got all the time in the world.
Looks like someone's gonna be losing for their...
Truvia, what did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia? Why, the Truvia I know would never say something...
Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Rose Califer? Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Bell. Miss Bell.
Yes.
Miss Bell, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Bell also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Bell and Miss Truvia Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
Canggung masalahnya. Ayolah.
Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Belle a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Belle accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Miss Belle, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Belle, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Rasanya si Piko. Aku udah ngeliat spoilernya sih.
Rest assured, Miss Belle.
Belum tahu
Leave
itunya
everything
kok.
here
Belum
to
tahu
me.
banyak soal ini.
Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay? That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they... I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation. Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets? Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there.
It's so cool here.
Kocak.
And the break.
UI-arahnya masih ada.
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine. It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good...
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around...
All right. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
Oh, iya.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd...
I was pretty clueless, always ticking you off without even realizing.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother?
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing. Like, a few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business would. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by.
Well then, let me thank you two, man.
What about you, Truvia?
I guess I'm doing. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on Hollow communication. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. Does she go in and out of Hollows as much as I do? Moscient, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in?
As fellow Hollow navigation specialists, of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no but for me, I don't want this power to go to waste. And
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And now—
Enough! Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you tracking. I don't want today. This day of our reunion. It's okay. That's all in the past now. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant.
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be.
Wise, what are you—
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate. I never would have guessed it'd be true.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was alone. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ES. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Remielle. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt... I didn't expect things to turn out.
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular...
It's okay. You meant well. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell. Oh, it's a message from Norma. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored. And all right, let's... Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Tato Remielle. Gak mungkin kan?
Find Norma.
Gokil sih kalau Oliver Remielle. Tapi harusnya bukan Remielle. Agak aneh sumpah.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Norma.
Belle, Wise! Norma, Did you find anything
Buset,
in Toby's
matanya
memories?
kayak mata
Any
orang ya,
clues about the
kayak
culprit?
mata anak kecil liang gitu.
Wow, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a I've already seen it plenty of times.
So you actually woke up, huh?
Hah? Itu Serpico?
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine. Nice.
Lah, udah dari awal ternyata.
You've been entrusted with a very important...
This guy. Who is he?
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him.
You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind.
Wait. Isn't that the symbol of the Enna Gang?
The Enna Gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna Gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to bring. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with...
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf.
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle...
Clink Market? Bottle?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market, right? Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there. Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all...
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu...
I'm here, Wise! Belle, check it out!
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be any. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take...
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful Cecilia never bothered to take out...
But what do you guys need so many bots? Oh, I see. Now what... I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so...
All right, let's go.
Oke, mantap.
Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
Dah nih, boleh
I
banget.
have planned a route for you, Master.
Tunggu bentar. Kok ini ada yang aneh sih? Apa gara-gara ini pakai Unity makanya enak? Gear Street.
Master, we have arrived at the target location.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bangbu everywhere. Our target destination is Clink Market.
Well, Based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, it might look completely ordinary, but did you notice that bamboo by the door? He's obviously standing guard, and that... I want to visit Clink Market and pick... Yeah, this store is way too small. But at least I found her. How am I supposed to get in?
EOS.
Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
Hah?
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. That bamboo seems really what...
Nongobo.
What? No response. What's going on? Wait.
Nah. Gitu aja kok bikin ribet. Asli. Discussion over. Kocak banget. Woi, ngapa nada seru?
I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see...
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move about freely. Wait, why are they all looking at me? I'm still Neil? Maybe I can hack into those robots. It worked. I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it. This robot's more agile than I thought. Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangbu from the Enna gang usually get around? Whoa! Am I supposed to go down like this? But it's actually pretty fast.
Pastilah.
It should open if I can hit that switch.
Gokil.
I think I hear something nearby.
Bisa-bisanya ada peti.
Whoa, this circuit box. No wonder the elevator broke down.
Nice.
Okay. The Enna gang's Bangbu keep mentioning this revelation. Could it be a clue about the... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Master.
That's way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle?
Woi, lompat. Wah, jedar. Griff Ashton.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Also, something's really strange. Almost...
Sang Agung. Ah, please, ini buat peta. Nice. Tapi gak nyangka ada sih. Bakalan bener-bener ngandalin Bengbu buat melanjutin misinya.
So this is Prophet Boo. I never should have fixed that elevator. This revelation thing.
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation.
Oh? Is that so?
Remielle!
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? Remielle? Why are you here?
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remielle! Why are you here? And what are you doing with the—
Oh my, that is a curious— barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh wait, I suppose I did something similar. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department. A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff? Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bangbu. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical— You haven't used this, little trick for anything.
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the question.
Sure. What would you—
Why are you on the Enna Gang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu—
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home.
So, you're the real leader of the Enna Gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna Gang is Griff. The one who brought you in, just me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently.
But don't the Enna Gang's Bangbu hate humans?
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady—
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, Shouldn't the Enna gang—
Oh, because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were—
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna gang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling—
The revelation they saw.
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless—
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned?
Sorry, I've got no idea. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to— My question is the same as yours.
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enna gang.
What is it, Remielle?
No, it's nothing. How about I do you a little— I can step in as Lady Remielle of the Enna gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna gang Bangbu—
Really? That'd be a huge— wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is.
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. And, if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, a riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Huh? Remielle? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gertablulu. What?
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favor. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form? Those short little arms and legs won't—
Got it. I'll be right—
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remielle's keeping something from— Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate—
Yeah. Back in the Retroflex zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Waalaikumsalam.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all.
Yeah. Remielle said something looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang bang. Besides, with Pyrois and Remielle there, I think we'll...
Okay. Stay alert.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
All right, let's move.
Forget your troubles. And let time melt.
Beckford Street.
Approaching the target location. Navigation complete.
Wow. Yep.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth. Huh? But...
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here.
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. Waiting for someone. And who might...
This Bangbu, is he the one Griff mentioned? I've got to think of something Sigrid, actually...
I see. Citizen, the one you await...
Mr. Gaboo?
I do not know. But we must stay here. Perhaps today.
Huh?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakable. Ah, wait. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no... He must have immersed himself in the role for so long. I ought not disturb his... My apologies, Mr. Actor. Indeed. Only by holding...
These two... How are they even having a conversation right now? If she finds out where Remielle is, explaining everything would be a nightmare.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared...
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea.
You've got the wrong idea, boy. Aduh. Kenapa nih anak boy?
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Sigrid is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. All right, enough of that. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us. right, Griv. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon.
Oke, gas. Dan itu pengaplikasian pengaplikasian anomali dari Lemmy Flux beda loh. Apa itu buat Remielle doang yang kayak gitu?
Here we are. The bottom floor of just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal ether. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Hey, that tickles.
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective. Oh my. Are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and there. Now we're even.
The lingering ether in this area, it's concentration and activity. In other words, if we keep going deeper, so as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid. I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills.
I'm listening.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies, but I did hear everything you said. Relax. I'll follow your lead. I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great.
Ngapa Felina playable?
Mind using a different title? Oh, Great Wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Careful. Something's off with these mechs.
Ya.
These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down. Keep your distance. You can't run. Dance. Here. What am I gonna do with you? Done. Let's keep moving.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage? There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remielle, how's it going on your end?
Put down a These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Buset. Sah banget tuh. Asli.
Let's slow down a bit. Remy, wait, don't! Great. We still ended up in a singularity leakage.
Since we're here,
Let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
Take this. Suffocating now. A diversion. So predictable. All right, the enemy.
And after all that, Remielle, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singular.
Sorry, that was my bad.
I'm not like you, Remielle. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want to.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend.
Thanks, Remielle. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous?
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills make... He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a And you, you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet for a beginner. Your combats... I know many of your friends excel in combat. Don't forget, you're proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things. As for the things you can't do alone...
Remielle, where did all that come from? And no riddles.
Oh my, I thought you at least.
Thank you for dragging us into his...
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't...
Remielle.
Now that you're feeling... The crime scene you're looking for. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage...
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remielle?
That... Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Nggak ada ituan ya, nggak ada HP itu gitu loh.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remielle.
Okay. As you say, Miss Proxy.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
Don't get scorched by the light. Over here. The wind rises. I'm doing a dance. Insolent guests shall be disciplined.
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
Hello, Proxy. There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory. Whoa, that's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remielle, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Hear the howling wind.
Need me already.
Engage!
I'll need to exert myself a bit. Time for the villain to take a bow. Still not giving up?
Oh, dia ada susah kalau ultimate ke full anomali ya. Buat ngaktifin ini yang tuh loh. Nanti habis ini bakal coba lagi deh. Trial stage itu. Remielle. Jadi kada bingung asli.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 90...
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data and...
Sure, no problem. Just as I thought. The culprit used... And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during...
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? A video? No. He... Why is he here? No, that's not possible. Sir Pico? How could Sir Pico be here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face?
I'm not sure. Ugh, this mech's data is way too corrupt.
Understood, Master.
Sir Pico? No, it's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Sir Pico came. But what if? What if that really...
You look pale. If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now, Miss Proxy.
Oh, I'm fine.
Belle, stay away from that mech.
Explosive device.
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait. What is this? These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here.
Everyone is watching.
Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel.
These are Remielle's memories? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Peliora Vike. Huh?
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone.
Relax, Sunbringer. You and RK have already explained the experiment.
Then can you repeat it back to me?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the...
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, as for further resonating with it... Belliora, Remielle. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any—
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future's
sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A karma core?
Really? You've been distracted today.
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3—
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance. I know what you're thinking. But look at me, because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no
Beliau
matter what
apa
happens,
yang Mei?
you'll be right there with me.
Terus? Romea apaan?
As you always have.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night.
Siriko. Ternyata udah ketahuan juga. Baru lihat terakhir di ituan apa namanya?
Am I?
Kelihatan full mukanya.
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remielle? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Serpico.
Serpico.
Oh, right. Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Remielle from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her, with my own hands.
Remielle...
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall. Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty...
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remielle.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry... You knew all along that Faith and I would have that. I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes? I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see frag-
Fine. Since you are being so, why did you show up this time? Surely...
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose...
Remielle, I hate to remind you again, but...
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And before it's finally here, let me rest. Opportunities like this don't come often, so... And... at the final...
I've never seen Remielle look that sad before. What really happened between Remielle, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer?
Forget your troubles.
Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Benar.
Belle, you're finally...
Huh? Wise?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Faith. If Remielle hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy...
Sorry. Wait, how did Remielle know my phone password? Did she learn...
So, what exactly happened after we... You shared each other's memories? Can our ocular implants...
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened, but Remielle said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of... I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remielle before.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may...
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD...
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have... I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it, for guests who still... When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already head...
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you... think that...
No, Belle. There's no chance it... It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was... But that's all in the past now. Serpico... Helios Academy...
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I... Come on. That's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed.
You're one to talk. Get some rest.
Before bed, maybe I should take another...
Belle, your light's still on. I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What?
Notice. These are drafts Master used to analyze. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately suggestion. Second assistant.
I know, Fairy. I'll handle it from here.
Negative. Correction. Second assistant.
All right. I'm counting on you then. Fairy, give me a quick...
Understood. Displaying all current... Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim,
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victim's identity.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of—
Ferry, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently.
Understood. Access—
Wait, Ferry. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us?
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant.
So these circles mark where each singularity leak— the energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears—
Affirmative. Such events exist—
Ferry, could you mark the locations of these—
Understood. Corresponding locations—
Huh. The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracaena to Ferry, what's the significance of the—
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space—
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear— Ferry, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages—
Understood. Generating—
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after—
That's not important. Ferry and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week. 3 days after we rescued Toby, all the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main—
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu— And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom—
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakage.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Belle! There you are!
Now that's our manager! You found a—
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages.
Right. Ferry and I will stay here, and Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes—
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful.
We'll protect the manager!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it.
No problem! A Starlight Night—
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Belle, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go— Huh? Where are we?
It looks like—
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracaena's office?
Huh? Lady Dracaena's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap?
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrom.
Wait.
You startled me. What are you all—
Oh, well...
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages and— And if that's the case—
Huh? Lady Dracaena?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions,
Belle, could I ask these two to step outside? Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracaena. I understand, but this concerns Rose, especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and
an unemployed freeloader is a little hard.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble.
yeah, it's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracaena.
Something feels... Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back? What is it, Belle? It's nothing. Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence. Now that you mention it, aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered. Lady Dracaena, compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will CCD facility What's going on? Huh? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me, behind me.
Everyone! I knew it! You're not Lady Dracaena! What the heck are you?
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Truvia? No. No, no, no!
Move, now! Lady Dracaena, are you unharmed? Where is that? Miss Truvia?
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help!
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with...
Belle? Lady Dracaena.
Yes, that's what happened. But I believe... In any case, Lindvern isn't here, so...
My apologies, Lady Dracaena.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Find her, arrest her, and then...
Pyrois! Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there! Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way, and that thing that appeared like Sunbringer. We cannot face it.
But aren't you powerful? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do.
But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Remielle? Why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded. In that case, why not come to my place? If you don't answer, then I'll take your side. Here's a towel. You should try yourself if you've got the strength. You can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The bang boop. Okay, fine. If you don't want to...
Why?
Huh?
Why Why did you bring me?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks.
Since when did you become so obedient? If you really want to show your thing.
My turn?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. Hey, what's with that look?
Okay.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel...
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash up. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, and no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core and...
The Karma Core?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great. Back then,
Terus gak ada bedanya sama
after a long
Exaltis
and
dong.
bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers, RK and Sunbringer. They wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons.
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows. So, when RK and Sunbringer...
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK...
Yes. Project Sunseeker. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of Porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters.
They fused you with a Karma Core?
It meant we'd no more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu.
So, it was...
Yes. Belly and I, or rather, the final test subject. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy... If only I'd realized what...
Remielle.
RK was extremely meticulous, so... I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, but whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Remielle, becoming what I am now. A monster. Maybe deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near... I didn't fully awaken from the sealed Persenis hollow until... about a year ago.
The power of temporal...
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that continue in... The karma core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to... And because I partially fused with the karma core, even without Thaumiel, I can... But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates... Never mind. Enough about me. Still, now that I've it's...
Huh? My turn again.
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another... You didn't actually ask, but I had a now it's your...
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You...
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, or perhaps you'd like a little help getting...
Sir Pico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular... Then, during a performance test for the... When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions. The next time I saw her was during the... She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused. What happened after that? But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive. Then, in Rose Califer, we talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, that gaze, I don't know whether it was Truvia's.
Perhaps it was your own, the you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes...
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Snow. Judging from the timeline and the outcome...
Huh?
I'm not sure. All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle.
Sigrid. She won't be... Belle?
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting.
Remielle. Now that is an unexpected. Miss Belle, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to... As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the...
How can you be so sure?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin, but are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster?
Then speak plainly. I have no
Very well. You really do take all... The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu and...
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but Gerta Blulu?
That is quite a story you've come up with.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you slander Lady Dracaena, followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Draceena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for... That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Belle back to the...
Yeah, Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena.
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Draceena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to... With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a third. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it could... So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or it attacked Lady Dracaena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same... Judging by the current situation...
That is still nothing more. And if Miss Belle deceived you, then none of your conclusions...
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you. And I believe every... Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk.
What is it you want to talk?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you had let me go on purpose.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangboo.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do...
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused if we act rashly. Worst case, everyone in Rose Califer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn in. By then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Rose Califer, all we've really done is save a monster that
I never thought you cared about Rose Califer's.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own.
Remielle's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Remielle, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests, and it's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracena herself.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time...
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear?
Yesterday, Remielle and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are... I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any...
Fighting fire with fire.
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow... Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either.
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells...
If you are concerned about obtaining stable Hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, there is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to... However, due to their excessive size...
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, most of the Enna Gang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes. Anyway, leave this to me. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel?
Why are you both suddenly...
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director...
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find... I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision. Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm. You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then are you going to such lengths?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be...
Oh, gila. Oh, gila. Ya. Susah. Oke. Oh, sengaja itu penggunaan anonim. Gokil juga. Alright. Wait, ya nggak pakai itu kan? Motion blur? Oh, pakai. Motion blur ada. Nah, oke, let's go.
Feels like wait, there's no way I'm making. I hope Wise and the others will. Secrets here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly...
Of course not.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us.
So, what's in...
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me.
I see. Airspace...
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying...
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change.
Itu ya. Kocak deh, aku yakin kocak deh. Mister apa?
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second.
Oh, Mr. Roar.
There are two Mr. Roars?
Kocak.
Is something the matter?
It's, not just the size. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool?
Yes. I believe...
No. No. There's no serving here. The Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less.
Easy, Remielle, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reason.
In truth, it was already rather late. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday.
Beckford Street? Remielle, is this the one you left there that...
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait.
The other one is mine. In any case, once we enter...
Okay, Roar.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid.
You seem rather pleased with your...
Stay in character, Remielle. Every sentence Mr. Roar says...
Understood.
Very well.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Kocak banget. Wow.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid.
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar.
Obviously, Mr.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory?
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roars? Please.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on... I'm the Mr...
That's signature catchphrase. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought...
Pancake.
Pancakes.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the...
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it!
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed to me. I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as airspace.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is...
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please.
I don't want to think about how any of this...
Same here. My head hurts.
The route is ready.
Bisa-bisanya. Malah nyambungin ke sana. Ya ampun.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today.
Finally got this headpiece off.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy.
No, nothing. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I... Your quite different from the Remielle described in the records of the
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper. Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were void hunters, after all. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in the...
What about you, Remielle?
The real me? Isn't she?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oke. Dan kita gak bakal bisa ya. Oke, let's go. Buset.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall, and the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door. You'll see when we get there.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah, the first ride.
What is that glowing over there?
Well, now, I never...
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There is no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
Consider your survival.
Time to shine, my partner in crime.
Nice breakthrough. Victory! Sharp as ice. Frost and lightning. Break through their ranks. Tactical deployment. Break them. Dealt with, for now. This object.
Yes, both are Sunbringers. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It's the key to Meridian Hall.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, but Meridian Hall is different. Sunbringer, she always believed these, so she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the... Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the... Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two... Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well... I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormat. At least it worked out, right? As for the other part, it would. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Let us check the high.
Okay.
Bisa-bisa ya kan tuh. Static image.
No enemies came through just now, did they?
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
A direct strike. Hold the line. Even the frost trembles. Indomitable. The sky shall not be defiled.
Buset.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other... I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
Done. Let's keep going. Looks like we'll have to go around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire
An ambush. Hold formation.
Let's hack the drone and open the path. Good. We're almost there.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment was a success.
That voice.
Joyous, yeah.
That's Joyous. He's likely been dead for a very long time. truly do miss who I used to be.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
We're under attack.
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles? Go and... You've been left here all this time.
The Rosetta.
I know. A moment like this does...
Remielle.
Yes. That's Belly. All right, Goodbye, my old friends.
Time to shine, my partner in crime. Time to speed things up.
Today's exact first step toward taking back the world.
Celebrate properly.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Move out. It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope...
Oke.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
Shiver! One step ahead. Victory!
Scorching sun! Fired up!
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged.
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the module, I think... All right. We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well?
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and match. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from... I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer.
Oh, that's Griff. Need anything from us?
Not for now, thanks.
Understood. We will keep...
Link bandwidth is starting designated path prediction calculation.
As expected of a Hollow specialist. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Yes. Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you... What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
Oh, Hoshimi.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment...
Yes, very much.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about...
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next...
The professor will throw him out, just...
Then let us hold a ball with...
Hey, you people.
Back then, as long as our companions were by our side, we could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promise.
Finally.
Miss Bell?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to...
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, if we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's bank.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid.
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these...
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity...
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage. Finally, we subdue it.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power. However, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was...
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Belle would have...
No,
Then, may none of us betray the trust. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so when the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance.
Got it.
Nggak bisa. Oh no.
Shall we dance? Hey, shall we dance? Hey, always nice to see you. Shall we dance? Hey, always nice to see you.
A mission? Take me along.
Oh, udah. Let's go. Drop network farm hampir nggak ada. Gokil.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your... All right then. Please stay here and keep your...
Let's use the camera to check on Secret. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are...
I see them.
Ah, you mean the soldier who came... He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was special. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now.
Honored guests who have traveled all...
Oh, it started. Come on. We should make...
All right, I'll take the side...
Why?
Oh, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remielle, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracaena.
Remy? I'm sorry, Val. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchanter transformation. Then bring it on.
Remielle! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone. Remielle, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Val, why are you here?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches some...
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge...
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the... I can't be certain how...
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether. In other words, if...
Are there any main arteries among those?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Now that player 2 has joined the game. The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Val, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it! That's the first artery! Explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it.
The target growth is just ahead.
Oh, mantap.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remielle, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target growth.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves you've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Val, ready to punch right through it?
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm.
let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Ngomong siapa itu?
Together.
Become the sacrifice for my rebirth.
Masa kata pelulunya?
This is the power of the Barring Form. This is my evolution. Never tasted this power sooner. I never wasted my time pretending to be you.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world. Over here.
You are nothing but furious you. Kneel before my power. I am the child of the Creator. Transfer my call. Taste my evil. And you refuse completely.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
Who's the best? What am I gonna do with you?
Engage!
I'll need to exert myself a bit. The wind scattered the past, and you're next. Let this era come crashing down right here. Spin. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Back at you. A diversion. Quick, before you embarrass yourself.
Usurper!
The wind rises. Insolent guests shall be disciplined. Let the show begin.
Now! Everlasting flame! Restrain! Almost there! If we can just expose its core!
Hang in there! Follow my lead!
Getting away! We gotta catch it!
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy! Remy, capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies. But this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Gerda Blulu!
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard? Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't lead. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
I just devoured Gertablulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remielle Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Lindvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remielle, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remielle? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remielle Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Lindvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remielle. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Huh? No. No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracaena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remielle, don't tell me this was all for... I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remielle, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
No, look away.
It's okay now, Remielle.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Linfern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remielle. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracaena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So,
what
are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linfern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remielle out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Oh, Belle! Oh,
ketchup or mayo, manager?
Would you like an egg?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already—
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall. And
Seriously, that was way too close.
Yeah.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you?
Come in. Please excuse the intro.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by on— What? Oh please, Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious.
Really? Thank goodness.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get—
I can't take all the credit, and I owe all of you too. My bad for not thinking about—
Belle, I owe you an apology. Remielle and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen, but there's something I need to ask. Now that Remielle's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs— As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with porcelain. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with—
How is Lady Dracina doing?
Why does this all sound so serious? Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control. Oh, right. Remielle knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual—
Huh? Right now? She really does love catching people off guard.
Hey Belle? Aren't you going to see Remielle? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Remielle. Is she okay now, too?
Rawr.
There he is! Mr. Roar is Remielle.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of
Mr. Roar? In your clothes? No, absolutely not.
No? Well...
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway,
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the— Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there—
Lady Dracina.
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the Karma Core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the Karma Core remained in—
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the enchainer?
Yes. It seems far more intelligent than Gerta-Blulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this— Clearly, Gerta-Blulu couldn't have done it. So,
Who lured it to Buastrum with
The real culprit is still hiding.
Correct. Though Dracena likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core, which means the other two parts.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one. And then I saw Aldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into, which is just like Void Hunt.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are No.
Well, it's only a working theory. The most important question I have is, I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then, so until I find my answer. I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer still. Some proper rest is greatly.
There should still be.
How many times have I told you before? You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every... I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed.
Remielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Oh, ini beneran ke fan of Dayat.
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Why are you...
Don't answer my question with a...
Oh, all right. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth, but now is not for her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself, but you know the truth. There's only ever been one question of the Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching. Where is she?
How pitiful. What did they call that monster again? Right, to think it wounded you. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually. But do not worry. Our old classmates still... Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not simply admit that you are worthless? Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome. Well, that's enough for an infirmary visit. And I look forward to your performance in the...
Ooh, nice. Oke. Oh, mantap juga itu cerita. Ya, seenggaknya nggak terlalu basa-basi lah. Kalau pikir-pikir. Oke. Aku pengen tahu. Gambar ini apa sih? Oh, sini. Di sini.
I am the Eye of Obel. Shall we dance?
Sumpah, ini aku masih bingung. Hah? Ini aku masih bingung. Gimana caranya? Asli, bingung. I am the Eye of Obel. Oke, kan ini kan.
Rotate. Yeah. I can hear your heartbeat. Take this. Here, wind shear. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll remember your fall. Let me play the final note of your fate. Adele. Spin. Not on my watch. You can't run. I'm about to lose my patience. A diversion. Please step back. The wind rises. Danger! Just kidding. Rotate. Take this. It doesn't hurt at all. Yeah? You want to dance too? Put that aside. An opening. Got you. This ends here. Farewell. Anything else? It's over. An opening. Got you. Why don't you come at me together?
Aku langsung. Tapi bakal susah ya. Tapi gak apa lah. Mungkin itu dulu aja buat live kali ini lah ya. Oh, 4 jam lewat. Ya sebenarnya sih sebelum story itu udah banyak banget ada delay sih sebelum main story. Jadi oke lah.
Hey, always nice to see you.
This weather's perfect.
You're Radeon standing by.
Awaiting.
You want
Ready and waiting. Different. Awaiting for.
Ready for combat.
I can become
whatever.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Okay.
I've got your back. Hey, always nice to see you.
Hey, always nice to see you. Kita lagi latihan, seenggaknya sih dulu. Siapa? Trigger dulu. Kan banyak banget tuh. Baterainya seenggaknya. Tapi tetap aku bakal ngabisin. Bakal nyisain berapa palingan. Ntar, belum. Enak aja. Oke, udah aman. Masih agen. Kayaknya udah deh. Masa gak perlu?
Hey, always nice to see you.
Always nice to see you.
I am the Eye of Oval.
Oke.
I've got your back.
Seenggaknya senjatanya dari itulah ya. Kan banyak nih seenggaknya nih kalau senjata. Kayaknya emang bagian senjatanya deh yang ada masalah. Oke, seenggaknya cukup. Untuk masalah ini bakal offline aja lah. Berarti nggak kayak fantasy resort yang sebelumnya ya, yang nyambung gitu loh. Oke. Ya, mungkin itu aja buat live kali ini. Gokil juga ya, bisa tahan hampir 4,5 jam. Thank you ya. Bye bye.